Yo, what's going on, everybody? Okay, hold on, give me a second. Hey, all right, I'm trying to sit down. All right, so real quick, what's going on, SJ? Appreciate you being up in here along with Fat Boy, Xenon, Devil Summoner. So yeah, it's good to see all y'all guys. Want to get caught up on the comments now. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, I think we should be good. All right, cool, Gucci. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game. Appreciate you for the recommendation. I mean, I saw the art style. I'm like, all right, I gotta check it out. I was Resident Evil 9. Didn't want to spoil too much of gameplay, so you didn't get to watch. So, hey, man, you good, bro. You good. Ain't gotta worry about that. Resident Evil 9, to me, is the best Resident Evil since 4, the original. Not like remade before. So, we're going to take it all the way back there. Really good. I love the new character, Grace. She's really dope. Leon is Leon. Good game throughout. I played both my perspectives in third person. I'm not a first person fan. And it was great. It was really, really good. I'd highly recommend it. It's easily up there for Game of the Year. And I mean, to the performance, I would say it could probably be standing right now as the leader as far as when it comes to Game of the Year quality, because the performance is pretty good. Appreciate the GGs. SJ, what you up to tonight? And Fat Boy B, I ain't forget about you. Hopefully you've been doing good, B. Real talk. It looks amazing for not Resident Evil 2 fans, just Resident Evil fans in general. That's what it is. It's I would say it's like a love letter, but you know, you could play it however you want to. Play it first person, you can play it in third person. I prefer third person. I'm just sorry. Like, it's just so much more immersive to me. But great characters, you know, a lot of good action with Leon. And the thing about Grace, you're gonna be doing a lot of hide and seek essentially. So, you know, but she can handle her own. But I do love the touches they put in the game. What, you on your food in Pokemon? What you eating, G? But I'll say this, you're gonna have a wonderful time. Without spoiling anything, it's gonna be a good time for you. You're gonna be super happy. Multiple playthroughs you're gonna go through just like any other Resident Evil. And you know, it's what you love from the franchise. Alright, let's start with a new game. You not be attacked, experience the game freely. What? How's that work? Danger may be lurking around every corner. Hard mode resources are more limited, enemies are more aggressive. I have no idea how I'm gonna go about this. Let's do Murder of Crows. Cause I'm kind of a gluttony for punishment, and I'm just gonna check it out. And it's in the fries eliminate. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. You'll have a great time. Game looks amazing. I can only sing his praises right now. I've only was like going through 2 crashes, but 2 of my crashes happened between the 7 and 8 hour mark, and that's it. My name is Mara. Special Ancient Forest. That's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. Almost, but it looks really good. It looks really good. That car model too, like, is a throwback in my opinion. Yeah, this don't take you back to Final Fantasy 7. I don't know what would be. Okay. She could do it with the... Okay. That looks a little rusty. It would probably break with enough force. I better go open up the trunk of my car. Let me see something. Controls, aim. Raise weapon, shoot. How's RT reload? Okay, well, we just leave it a classic for now. I'll get used to it. It's my box of handgun ammo. I take ammo. It's the trunk of my car. Mara Forrest, date of birth January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. She old, bro. When this game came out. This is grandma. Where she got this walk? It was showing what year the game tapes was. Okay. It's a ticket, boo. I have no intentions of buying a ticket. Else to get into the menu. You sure, yeah? You can hold down B or RT to run. The advantage of using RT is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. You can rotate the camera with R. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press RB to use your weapon. I'm not desperate enough to reach in there. That's why in the beginning it went from 2026 to 1990. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine. Cold Country is one of the more tasteful homages to early PS2 horror games. Now, it seems pretty sick. You don't have to click X on everything. Like, it will just pop up. Okay. It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Yo, Prime, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up? Okay. I don't need to go right now, thankfully. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's brought by a pile of old bones. Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a paranoid detail about exploring the abandoned amusement park Cold Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. That was crazy. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. They got both for men's and ladies' bathroom. What kind of country this is? No. This I'm doing good. I can't complain. This isn't PS1. This is PC. Playing Cold Country is like a Homage. I'm assuming because that's what I'm hearing from like way back, throwback survival horror titles. UK? This UK? There's a lot. There's a bronze keyhole. Over here in America, that is not flying. Some kind of dead animal? Can't make out any features. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Laser sight. Yeah, I ain't stepping on that. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the ferry pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator. And if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Hey, you've been in a club with unisex bathrooms. I mean, a gun after getting the laser sight. Okay. Oh, wow. Ain't this upgrade a little bit too early? Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key in the ferry pond. It was an accident. Wouldn't be such a problem if we made a spare. I most definitely got to get a little bit used to the controls. I mean, I ain't gonna knock. It's pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful, you are blue electrical generators found on some walls. Homegirl's like, I ain't reaching no trash. I got standards. It's been destroyed. Shame. Yeah, it's something I'm gotta get used to. It's kind of crazy. Fairy Tale Town. 2106. I think it's written in blood. It's a code for something? 2106. Sir, what happened here? Now, I mean, I don't think many brothers actually really care unless you're coming from like a, like a country where you don't have it like that. But, you always look at the ladies, and the ladies be the name, like the main ones always with complaints. So it's just kind of like one of those things. I wouldn't know how to take it. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Myra Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. Yo, what's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me in. Alright, stay calm. Bleeding quite badly. What did you say your name was? Myra. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Alright, we gotta find some bandages. She's facing the other way. This is a door? I can't see a way to open it. Probably through here. It's a wheel. Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltops, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. Okay. Alright, no problem. Now I gotta keep looking then. The park is owned by the one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nevertheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gate this summer. Alright, let me go back then. Now the crates. Can I just shoot them down? Probably what I gotta do, right? Oh man. Until you beating it? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Come on now, we'll make it. I don't know, B. I feel like if I end up going to the bathroom, some chick come walking on in. She goes straight over to the urinals and just kind of handle business. I don't think I know how to take it. I'll just probably just kind of mind my own business, but at the same time, I'll be just kind of like feeling mad weird. El Crow. Wouldn't be anything in here, right? Can't be. Yeah, we got an antidote. I got 2 rounds left. Got more rounds. Oh, y'all quit? Let me go back. Because, brother votes that, you know, I ain't got no trust. I've been through a lot of things in my life, so I ain't got no trust right now. Do I need to put something in his mouth? Use item. No. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know about shooting those things right now, because I know I'm lacking on some kind of material. But there's got to be something I can use. Because I missed something, right? I passed the bandage earlier. And I know... Actually, I don't know, but I'm assuming the bandage is somewhere. Oh. A lot from the other side. UFO Tour 1988. The Crows ain't bad, you know. Bandages are just healing items that you have. You just need to give one. Oh, okay. So the med kits. Alright, no problem. You know, and they got the vibes like the sound, ambient sounds. I'm thinking Silent Hill. Specifically, is it 3 or 2 I'm thinking about? Give a healing item. Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Move off there. Where are we going? You'll be safe there for now. All right, Maria. Oh, I didn't even see this. I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? There's a bronze keyhole. Yeah, I'll take the antidote. Do you get poisoned in this game? Okay. Ah, camera. I can't. She got that rapid fire. No! It smells so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive too. I got no ammo. Shipped to Marvin Trumbull, 1800. Sits Arcata River, Power, Brazil, South America. Content sample with geological interest. Yeah, right. That gunplay, and she going like, pop, 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 like, Mara, what's good? It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. And this is a crate full of gold ore. I take that gold ore and start getting some money. Did I ask why the dick said he accesses his cute little house? You think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. Usually you can find ammo in the garage cans of vending machines, especially when you have no ammo. Okay. Well, the issue about garages, like you gotta be able to bust them down. It's gonna be hard with no ammo. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls in to my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down the pool are locked. Check security records. Door is untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I can hear sounds he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. I don't know why this sound makes me feel like I'm in Tifa's room. Okay. Oh, so that's how you... Oh. So I went the wrong way. It's a page from a magazine. If you're using to move, you can do a quick... Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. It's only allowed on the D-pad. It's a bottle containing an antidote. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairy forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. The fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town. Gonna hurt to try. It's a collection of video game tips. You can hold down B or R to run. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding red barrels. Similarly, you saw a blue. Logically, okay. This is all the stuff we learned. I am writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park on July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Staring into the flames, I feel something. This curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Save at the fireplace? Let's go. Okay. I mean, I dropped the bronze skin if everybody... Oh, yeah, alright, cool. We gotta do that. Wasn't that too... No, I think it was... No, I gotta go back and look. Whoa, what the heck is that? Ain't got no melee on me. Ain't got no melee on me. What? Oh my god! I'm at critical already. This don't make no sense. I thought it was gonna be free. What the heck is going on? I can't even run when I'm injured. Okay, hold up. Controls. Control! All I need to do is just look at... There was something down there I just need to check. I'm too sure it was here. Not the place I want to be. I love the music though. Nah, get out of here. Run, Maria, run! Well, I shouldn't even say Maria. It's not Maria. It's Rara. Rara! They should have just called her Maria. There was something on the ground before. Too bad they don't have it in notes. It was, wasn't it like... Oh my god. I think I missed it. 2106. But there's no 0 on the thing, I don't think. Yeah. There's no 0. Okay, so it's not this. Yeah, I'm getting hit like crazy. Alright, so we're gonna try to not get destroyed. Sorry for late game. Oh, you come back? Here at Crow's Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Yeah, I bet. One handgun bullet. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the sawn boat people took it to fix a broken sawn. I told them not to take it, and they took it away anyway. You can't reason with sawn boat people. Interesting. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disguised mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Okay. That would never happen. So we got one bullet for our troubles. Let's head back. Oh, you can do that? That's crazy. Let me see. Probably gonna do that. Great, perfect. Alright, so what we need to do... Those slimy, ugly looking things, man. At least they don't come out this far. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, they won't give me no more ammo. Med kits. Well, let me see something. Okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. And you have a headache. And you feel kind of queasy. How did you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Alright? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Alright, so there is stuff on the ground. Gotta be paying attention. see popcorn and stuff. Dang, I just got in the game. Here goes shotgun shells, bro. Don't worry, you'll find them though. Okay. Gotta find the silver key. Alright. Red utility corridor. The save. And the toilet. Maybe I should go back to the toilet. Tree Lady 3184. Look at that suck. Okay, let's get out of here and oh, I'll grab that. But I don't like sitting in it. Okay. Alright, check the garage again. Now is that in the parking area? Give me the parking area. It might be that. It might be that. Because it is interesting. I mean, it's not bad. It's fine. Just gotta figure out where I'm going. So I'm probably gonna have to talk to that big crow in the front. That's crazy. I was wondering about that stuff. No, it's not another one. So, God, you be kidding me. One hit. For the fairy tree. I gotta start writing this stuff down. What is that on the left side of my screen? Oh, I'm thinking something happened in my window. I guess I gotta use the code. Might have to go back. Progression, you need to use the code you found where you picked up the guide for the fairy tree. So I found him over here. Oh, here it is. I think it was 3 something. Oh, come on! Three, 1, 8, 4. Take heed, O great fairy. Take heed, O great fairy, of greenest glean. I guess I was wrong. Maybe the staff had written it down somewhere. Oh! Alright, let me go back. Gotta take notes of everything. It's that throwback. Hear me, O great fairy fairest. Okay. Go back. You will protect your precious natural world. I will. Follow me. Okay, let's go in. So the guy who fixed the water filter did bring it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run a filter pump behind a curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it will trigger the ventilator. Be careful. Yo, Donald, what's good, G? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. How you holding up? You can tighten up the pressure by using the valve handle. So where you at currently in it? Did you get further? Oh, I get hit from this too? Bruh. Are you all good? Who's at the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't be happy. We can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in a Witchwood. I'll go check, but that place gave me the creeps, honestly. I hear you. I completely hear you. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Ah. It's a model of a crow with robot parts. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about cyberkinetic man from the future. Cybernetic. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing a cyborg now. Cyborg crow. Since I thought she liked it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new theme area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Magnum laser? I don't know. We about to find out though. Now, what is your goals at the Freedom Wars? If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high, too low, to trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure by using the valve handle. Behind the curtain. What in the heck kind of game is this? This game's crazy. I feel you on that. It's a reflecting pool. Okay. There's that down there. Am I supposed to shoot that? Oh, look at this. Okay. So it should be good now. So now we got clear water. I guess we can go back. Oh, okay, no problem then. So we need to go down to Swamp Boats, I'm assuming. In the same room? Okay. All I gotta do now is like find a shotgun. Okay, so it's not like we could do much, right? Let's see. The water shows the target? Okay, okay. I was wondering if I had to shoot it. That's my last one. Oh, this is the target, right? Dang. I gotta see if I can find the target above. Up here? It looks like there's something here. Or up here. Doesn't matter. I gotta go and find me some ammunition. I think if I was to redo this, I'll probably have to do it on standard. Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. You know what? Okay, I got you. I think, you know what they do? I think the trash can situation, they only give you one bullet. But I think that's only one bullet per... Wait, what? I think that's your resource of being able to get ammo when you don't have none. Go to the trash can, you'll find a bullet always. Just one bullet though. She's holding the key. The bronze key. That was something. Let me check this little house. Oh no, get away from me. Good thing she's not any taller. The heck? Ow! June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go as planned. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Missing a handle. Okay. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big H-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle inside the safe in the southeast utility corridor. Alright, cool. Southeast utility, okay. Mechanism is incomplete. Large enemies have more health than small enemies. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Okay. I think that's the way how the game works. Oh, never mind. You only get one bullet per trash can. If you have no bullets. Do something here. The puzzles require you to use ammo, so I guess the single bullet prevents soft lock. Now you can rely on predetermined spawns instead of getting a whole ammo case for trash vending machines. Oh, yeah. Oh god. They really like, we really gonna do something about this. We're gonna make sure you struggle. It's fun, I guess. Maybe I should go back and check one more time. Our girl could sprint though. But it's in a safe and we don't have the problem is we don't have the code. Okay, other door she's probably see, right? Alright, let's see what we could do. What in the heck is this? Use some legs, girl. No. Get over here. It smells so bad. Oh my god. Stop worrying about what smells bad. Okay, that is really something. Put it that way. Keep going down. Just make sure we don't go through there. Come on. You got this, baby girl. You got this. See a door right there. And he's in the way. Yeah, let's go through here first. We'll come back out and we'll try to get it done. Everything will be left from the other side. Okay. There's other doors. One door here. To Yeah, it feels like it. I'm gonna try to push through though. You just gotta find the locations for everything. Wait, there's... Oh, let me see. Is there... Oh, SJ, I see you. I see you, G. It's just a lot of lists. Should I boot up RE? Should you boot up RE2? I think you should. You gotta mind me, because, seeing, looking at tips, and not trying to get destroyed. I'm going these stairs. You finished RE2, right? Oh, okay, you good, man. You good, no need to worry. Did you play the remake of RE2 yet? Red Jewel goes... Where's that? I think the first one. Damn, I completely forget. There should be room on the second floor, I believe. Or does one go in the first place of a police precinct? I forget where. My head is all kinds of screwed up. I apologize. Skeleton blocking my path. I hope you was gonna say that. I don't have to kill the skeleton, right? It's a bronze key though. Ah! Oh, I hit myself. I got a bronze key. Unless he has it on him. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, I would say get where that red crystal thing go. Second floor, or is it the first floor? I think it's the first floor. No, that's just a regular emblem. So that red crystal thing, it's been so long since I played. This is a shame because you got all these barrels and like you can't do melee. I'm not good at computers. Try anyway. There's a software disk, access denied. Newspaper. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlantic Globe? Well, it recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by a local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country's theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised to this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Imprisoned for crimes against nature. These Resident Evils harder than Zelda? I can understand. I mean, you ain't gonna hear me complain. I think Resident Evils are vastly more difficult than Zelda's. Zelda's always been great to play. But they normally give you the tools you need before you deal with things. Resident Evil is all about preserving what you have and micromanaging the best that you can. The violent Cyclops in prison for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. So you got 700, 1800. And then, what's this one? The mermaid looks to be at the end. We had a complaint from the parent about the deception of alcohol in the mermaid's cage. All the things to complain about. I told her, not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. It actually seemed to polysay her. Nah, B, I ain't going up in there. Get out of here. Trying to kill me. Yeah, I ain't doing that. That's wild. I'm good. We leaving out right now. I know there's a button in there. I don't trust. I got no trust. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easy if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? No, you already told me the Switch 2 was your favorite console of all time. And it's understandable, B. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Alright, I'll go have a look. Okay, I gotta make sure I check the ground too. Great modern games, great old games. It's hooting and hollering. It seems the hoots 5 times and then stops. Okay. He's shaped more like a bell. Two. Alright. Open the door! Alright. Well, Nintendo has to step up. Look, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Some of y'all Nintendo heads, man, y'all take so much nonsense. I've never seen things like that before. Like, when Nintendo got their dedicated fan base, they got their dedicated fan base, man. Them jokers take anything. And that's not to be mean and disrespectful or rude or anything, but just, I've seen some stuff. Outside of that, Nintendo could do a little bit more to especially put things up on Nintendo Switch Online. Tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. Been playing Pokemon Fire Red lately? I'm just mad because at the end of the day, there was no reason for a Leaf Green. I don't care. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, screw Venusaur. So I can't believe that. I thought somebody. Actually, did you say Venusaur was a fraud? I thought, I was like, I ain't never do. The whole entire time, I thought it was just an abomination. I could care less if it was first in Japan. You selling out here in the Americas. You could keep it green in Japan and bring it back blue over here like it was when it first came out. That's how it could have been. Because remember, if you look at Nair, now I know why. I know that's why. I just think it's kind of cheesy. But Nair, the original Nair, right? when they did the remake, the remaster, and they brought that over. They kept it the brother and the sister as opposed to how they had it in the States originally was like the father and the daughter. And I felt like that was a much more powerful story. Just keeping it real. Talking about something they want to spread love. Like I think I read something that one of the developers was sitting up there saying they just wanted to spread love because Leaf Green some nonsense. Get out of here. Song in a Cage by Swungnair. Venusaur is a fraud because it has notable warts in its design. I had no idea the entire time. I had no idea. I thought it was just a flat-out abomination like muck. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Amalek, the undying blame for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. Oh no, Muck is one of my G's. I like Muck. I love me some Muck. I ain't going front. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. 125. Nah, Muck is calm. I'm cool with Muck. Venusaur ain't got. No, I'm good. A swift and sudden end by Beast Lane. Look at this. I don't see you. And the eyes open up. They could kick rocks. I know what they trying to do. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. Vampire setup. It made me jump. It's kind of cute, though. It's a coffin. The vampire setup, it made me jump. But at first, I'm using Nidoking in my team, and it's actually pretty fun with the poison spike ability. Nidoking is another one I liked. Why? Because they had that one horn attack. It didn't hit that often, but when it hit and it instant KO'd, it was a When the thing came out, you had the sound on the Game Boy. It's like, and I'm like, Nidoking, let's go. Yeah, that was my thing. I got no problems with Nidoking. He sucked against water, but he was good. He's kind of cute, though. Of course, the lady's going to see something bad that's sitting in the coffin and be like, oh, it's cute. Haven't involved him yet? Nidoking was dope. Nidoking was real dope. Y'all sleeping out. I can do me some Nidoking. Then they had the Nidoking. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I got Nidoking. History of the deadliest poisons. Okay, not moving. Okay, there's a phone ringing, and I gotta find out where that is. Oh my god, thank you. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. He's gone. There's a hole in the middle. Clots need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Okay. Looks like I can come back, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. So that might be the key? Some of them have been growing on to me. It's a shame that most of my new favorites are late game like Dragonite and Kabutops. I was a number one for me is Blastoise. That's my G. Period. I ain't even think about anything else. Two. Man, I probably had to head on my team at least. Let me see. I don't know how I would go down the list, but I know probably. Damn, I gotta think about all the Pokemon now. I didn't mind Suicune, because I used to keep like a water or ice team. Suicune was dope. There was Alakazam, it's pretty cool. And I did like Ghastly. No, it was like Hunter, then it evolved into Gengar. Hunter. No, it was Ghastly, Hunter, then Gengar, I think it was. Gengar, the last one, was pretty good. What else was there? I preferred Ho-Oh over Lugia. Where's the trap? Like, I have no idea. Any of the kids have trouble disabling a trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. Birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. So it should be east. North. Southwest. Okay, so it's north here. Gengar is nice, but being in a trade evolution Pokemon is really annoying unless you get somebody to trade it back. Yeah. I'm just kind of surprised they didn't bother to. It's gotta be just flat out east. I'm just surprised they didn't just make a game where you could catch all of them in one little basket. North, east. So this is just fine right here. South. And then how do you... Legend of Pokemon. I remember that. I didn't play it, but I remember the game. For now. Let's see, look at the floor in the center of the room. Then I just go and stand? Because this is east. Or do they just unlock automatically? Go to southwest. One of them is wrong. Because this is south. This has to be down this way. Northeast. And how would I be able to find out if it's right or not? Would it just automatically do it? Southwest. That's just flat out west. It has to be that way. East. Okay. Boom. Only got one bullet, man. But they can't even get a sword and do some like real Goomba stuff. Okay. Okay, you know, I think he's fine where he is. But I didn't get any new items. So there's gotta be handgun stuff. And let's see, maybe we can destroy this guy. Sir! No! Yo! Camera. It's kind of hard to aim. I don't think we're gonna have much. I don't got none. Yeah, we just kind of screwed. That kind of sucks, honestly. Unless you get him to force break this though. Yeah, it's crazy. So I might handgun ammo off the bat. There's a lot of penalties in this game. That's the best way I could describe it. Go back here. Never mind. We're leaving back out. Now, there's no way for me to actually fight this guy. You can open the gate by the handle since you don't have the ammo to kill it. All bosses optional except the tab. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's a collection of video game tips. E and RT to turn. Or okay. And more like obstacles now since you don't really need to kill it. That makes sense. It's different. The game is different. It's a learning curve. I love the shotgun and submarine. Shark, dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Hey Ed, what's been going on? Finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. That's mad specific. Okay, this is for saving. I'll just save here. A collection of staff memos. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the ferry pond area. I think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. They'll run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath, seriously. Okay, we already kind of did this. You're looking for the machine chain. One of the sawboat people took it to fix a broken saw. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can read some with swamp boat people. Okay, this is kind of like a collection of stuff that you have, that you came across the way. Watch out for the chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. Well, I guess somebody was sitting there thinking to themselves, you know what? We're gonna throw something in the game so that way we can present ourselves as being decent human beings. Here's a corn, but not corn. And there's an elevator going down. She don't drink alcohol and she don't drink coffee. Tom B. Stone, the year Selena died. There's a book here. Tom B. Stone. Now that should be on a tombstone, right? LSD. Easily. Selena, 1805 to 1870 something it was. Let me go back. (1872). 1872. Let's try that one. The only reason why, because there's like no zeros, right? And it's like at the end. There's a metal safe. Already took the crank handle. Okay. We got that. We're good. Finally. Hey, how'd you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator, so we'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Agree. Sure, what do you need me to do? I need to clear off those tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. That'll do. Thanks for your help. That takes care of that. Hopefully, we'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. I see. Probably for the best. We'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? That girl seems like trouble. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. And that's the number. Okay, patient Elaine Marshall, 07/05/1973. Injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsustained claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Notes, patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and third-party financer. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Okay, make sure I'm not missing stuff. Let me see. But real talk though. I'm trying to think. What was it? It was. I have a one-track mind when it comes to certain things. I know what I like and I know what I'm into. Incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named after its owner, One Etcher Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Serena said that she's been popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section in the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. It's like I read this before. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they have committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guests up here, locks in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guests up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Okay. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country happened right here. Did you notice it's been deep cleaned? Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned? It's proof that something happened, something they want to cover up. Right? No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? You know where he is. I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast. Sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Right. Thanks, Julie. Ah, nice. I love that sound now. Doo-doo, like liberation. Let me save. Now, if I go down, oh, you know what? No, let's go back out around. We have to find a different way to get access. And it's a crank, right? Oh, what the heck is this? I'll take the long way. That's my dude, man. Oh, there's more? I ain't going front. That's kind of crazy. Scizor is another Pokemon I like. No, I think, because Scyther was the first one. Then it transformed into Scizor. I'm like, it's too dope. Scyther! I'm like, let's go! I can use the crank in the piano room? Alright, let's see. Now they have a package with both. They have a package for this that's on Steam for this game and Tormented Souls 2, featuring my homegirl Caroline Walker. I already owned Tormented Souls 2, I just haven't gotten to playing on stream. Okay, that's kind of whack, bro. He kind of took that like a champ. That's not right. Do you understand? That's not right. Okay, so we crank up. Okay, so 3. I think both of them have to be 135, right? Or something. Oh, let me see. Oh, why? Lots need regular bonding, but please don't attempt with the correct tool. Alright, but still, you gotta tell me the time. Like, I can't find the time. Flames of Hell, yeah. The issue is not like specific. Okay, between 10:20 and 11:15. So you gotta have. So I got a gemstone now. Okay, I know where that goes. I ain't gonna mess with these books, B. That took me all the way to danger. Like, why do you always hurt? Like, always. Like, damn, man, bring in the love. Like, this messed up. Nah, get out of here, chump. Here we go. What do you mean that don't work? That should be working. Where's the gym go? Maybe the... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't trust that crap for nothing. Is that where the gym gotta go? Looks like it. I ain't pressing that daggone button. It could kick rocks. Nope. Get away. I kind of want to get them both together. Would have been nice. Let's get out. Gotta find out what I can use this gemstone for. Where we going? I gotta backtrack. Alright, cool. We'll try to do that. Got no problems. We'll make something happen. No, you get off me! That's my stuff! Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. I could have known. What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. And I cut them down. Cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. You left one intact. For prosperity, we thought. But a farce. Darn! What in the heck is going on with this game? Okay. I was like, what the heck? Ocean Kingdom. Under the sea. Under the sea. That was just to scare me? Oh, they didn't. They're doing a pretty good job. Like, dang, man. Understand about they can have a high blood pressure. You know they gonna take responsibility. I'll start, kicking the bucket. Okay, I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. Could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what's he using it for. Didn't ask. Okay, guys. First time I got more ammo than I could count. And a med kit, yeah! But going through the inventory, trying to get there is really weird because I gotta press L1. And it feels not great at all. But I'm trying to get used to it. Outside of that, I'm enjoying this. But it's also making me miss my girl Caroline Walker a little bit, man. That's fun dumb. I gotta play some Tormented Souls. 2, since I ain't did the first one already. Gotta do the second one. There is no air coming out of the table. Blue paddle. There's no power. Balls behind a barrier. Take the power is off. Sorry, out of order. On Earth. Read the note. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. This game's puzzly. Right, you probably would too. It probably feel good. I just got the dual sensei, but this game got that vibe, man. I feel like you could take this. I think this is also available on the Switch or something like that. I feel like this is perfect for the Steam Deck, perfect for the Switch. You could just kind of plug it and go at that really crazy experience. And it also kind of feels like, you know, how some people be doing with the ROMs, backwards compatibility and stuff. It feels like you could just fit right on in. Bolt score should be twice the Dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the Bolt score. So it's like shark, shark, shark. I think it was Dolphin they had it. A newspaper. Atlanta Globe, August 1988. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of impending closure for the local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcibly turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that the sudden decision has something to do with the Ling Marshall incident, reported in its newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit in the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Can you not point that light in my face? I got a wicked headache as it is. Bro, I don't want to turn off this light. I haven't turned off the light. Is there a way to turn off the light? Ah, square. Gotcha. Who are you? I've never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No, Ish. That's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Oh, he's gone to Dunn, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning, a Colt? Yeah, sure. Alright, what kind of work do you do at Crow? I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Is my man a... what'd you call it? A human trafficker? Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use Northwest Elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root what? Maybe I'll try the Southwest Elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Huh, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Mari. Mary. That's what he said. That dude is weird, and I got no trust for the clown. This game is looking up on me. I'm like, man, we know you was struggling to hit some ammo. He's like, I got you, B. Even more. Let's go. Even more. I got 29. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago. 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that early enough so as to not to be too late, I suppose. He's gone. Okay, it looks like there's gonna be another spot there, because that's what it looks like. I keep hurting myself and it doesn't help. I didn't even see it. Wasn't even looking. Oh hey, a sign popped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Like, so what? You got the problem solved. What's the problem? The mine has an inspection coming up. National level. Scary stuff. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore. Like they check as a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that. But hey, but they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had to create a rock since soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys, Marv, his dude he ain't no good. You know this clown ain't no good. And flat out imbecile. Okay, just going back. Let me save up. Marv is a clown. And I stand by that, B. What the heck's that? Oh, you trash. Oh, he quit too. Double hit me with the fatal arrow. Bye, sucker. Okay. So. Okay, let's see. More of these clowns? Get out of here. Nah, get away from me, bro. Maybe it's from the other side, right? Let's go in. Turn this back around. Get how it went. Okay, we do have a crane, but we need... Nah, B. Get out of here. Let it rain. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Been everywhere in RE2, still haven't figured out what to do. There is... Okay, so let's say you first enter into the police precinct, right? That main area. Where you get that statue in that little pond thingy. So when you first get into there, there should be a door to the right. As you first come in, and so the camera is facing you. Where it should be over to the right of your character or to the left of it. There should be a door there. If you go through down that hallway, I believe there is another. There should be 2 other additional rooms. In fact, maybe one on the left. But there's one room in there, and you're gonna get in there, and you could put in those crystals. I think you put in one of those crystals. Flame. You do the little code. You get one more crystal, red crystal. I believe it is. And then what you do with that? It goes somewhere. I'm trying to remember it. I believe you get 1 crystal from there, if I'm right. Yeah, because you got the flame thing. So you one dowel, another dowel, and then something comes out, I believe. I forget. I'm sorry, I forget. I might be telling you the wrong thing. There's so many puzzles in there. You gotta keep looking, bro. You gotta keep looking. That's the best I can tell you right now. Come on, give a brother a shield. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easily to overlook. Grenades? With the statues in the right spots. Yeah, that's to get 1 of the red rubies. You have to get the other one. That's the second one. Oh, why y'all in here? Like, who? Oh God, y'all blocking the way too. And that didn't work. So, I'm trying to think. You know what? No. My fault. All right, so 2. You go up the 2nd floor, right? From the main area. Go to the 2nd floor. And then you should at least be able to access the ladder that's in the back. You could go up that ladder and you can hit right. There's that save room. You go in that save room and then cut a left. And if you go down, unless that airplane crashed, you could get in there. And then inside that room, you got these 2 statues. That's where you're going to put in your rubies. That's going to open up a box. And it should be like a blue slate in there. I think that's part of it. I'm not too sure which campaign you're doing it on, but I think that's it. Yeah, it's like, I'm like, what the heck's going on with these explosions? I'm like, I know I'm doing something right. Meanwhile, if that's Resident Evil, they would either die or get knocked back far. Yeah, but that's what it is, though. You know, we gotta be a little bit different, so we gotta step up our game. You gotta step it up like that. Don't worry, man. You gotta worry about it. We got this. It's okay. Don't think you know what I mean. I said it's okay. I don't feel comfortable. Now, let's see. All I know, we have this crank angle and the bronze key. And I do know we have to get to new locations. So the dungeon is one thing, but we don't want to press that button in that room. Bump that crap. We gotta figure something out. Ooh. You know, she gotta feel mad confident with that walk of hers. Oh, you're in that too. We ain't gonna do that. We're gonna go up in here. I think where I have to be. It's gotta be in here. I don't have a silver key yet. Back to the arcade. Silver keyhole, man. Go back in real quick. And it's the restroom. Something is holding the lid shut. Yeah, I don't want to know. And then there's the telephone. Hello. The worst part is I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all the Crow's country in my care. I had no choice but to come back. Finish what we started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. Fruit are friends. Good to know. Some kind of sea monster inside. It's all rotten super egg. Okay. To management. We could get the code for the front door changed, please. It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. Chicken nuggets. Strawberry sunshine. March 30th, 1988. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. So we gotta get a chain. And we might be able to dump our existing key into that chain. Leads outside. What was it? But they don't tell you what the thing is. I have to go and find it. What about this? Neptune Palace birthdays. Had parents place gifts inside treasure chests. Two during meal give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. The child can now take the gifts out of the chest. The sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. Okay, so you got... each of them need to be looking at it. So that has to do with the seating, right? Do I have to shoot it? There's a limit on ammo? Oh, that's BS. But if you can't move these things, like, what's the point? Okay, you got that one, but the other ones I don't know. Ah! Two 10. It's code 2106. Two 106. There has to be a place where I could put that in. Never seen no codes that has a 0 in it at all. Look at that nonsense. Not budging. Okay, we'll leave the ammunition down here because the game's telling me, oh, yeah, I got too much. And I don't want to waste though. Hey Ed, how are things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. An important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you were using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. You lost? So, remember, check. So for your map, as you're gonna go to the main area, like for, probably to like, in the main hall. That second floor there. The second floor there to use those gems, because I remember now. You should have unlocked the ladder. I'm not too sure where specifically on the map that you're exactly at, but you'll go up the ladder. There's another way to get up there too. You go up that ladder, and you hit the heart right. You keep going all the way to the opposite end. It's gonna be a door, and then inside that door, there's a safe area. That safe area, you leave out from there, and then you have two directions. One that goes to the right, and one that goes to the left. The one that goes to the left, there's a helicopter that technically will be blocking it if it hasn't happened yet. So you should see someone in the beginning. If you can manage to get past there, if it's not inflamed, I'm not too sure exactly what spot you're in. I think that might be more so towards the second one than the first one. I forget. But there's a room on the side, and in that room specifically, there's two statues. You can put one red ruby thing on one end, one red ruby thing on the other, and the chest will open up. And inside the chest, if you're in I believe the first one, I think it's the first one, it should be a plug. I'm not too sure if you're getting plugs or you're getting the slates. So you have the plugs and then you have the slates. I forget which one does which, but the slates you should have to deal with that should be red, blue, and they technically should be split. I know the blue ones has to be split. The plugs are different. So you'll get like a rook. I believe. I'm not too sure, but it's something like that. I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I lined up a major buyer for the gold. Had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site. But I think I got away with it. Okay, yeah, we were good. Let's save up here. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the Fairy Pond area. Yeah, we already keep seeing it, so it's just a collection. You know, too bad. Shotgun in the submarine. Shark, dolphin. Or sharks and a dolphin. So it should be here. Shark. So I gotta use my own weapons? Okay. +2, shark +6, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, butterfish multiply by 2. Try to reset to 0. Press the red button to reset your score. But I shouldn't have to use my own weapons for this. Or does this keep coming back? Like, that's kind of... Alright, well, we saved, so let's try doing what we can. Those 4 sharks and... Four sharks and a dolphin. Crap. Still kind of whack. You have to use your own bullets. Maybe we'll go back down. I knew it. I like the sound too, because the sound, like, it just rings with me. And I feel like if you could just crank it up just a little bit, hit it with a little bit of extra little beat, you'll have something that you couldn't start off with and just start laying out some bars. Get you psyched for a little bit. What the heck is this madness? Oh, okay. I got haters. Haters everywhere. That thing just hit me once. I'm all like all kinds of messed up. I can't see. Get out of here, chump. Get right. Get right. Get stepped on. Oh, that don't even work. Oh, disgust me. There's a golden keyhole. Oh, come on. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently, it's just hooked up to the water tank, but it's not alright, so it will eventually dry out. It's cool and all, but here's the problem. Still got this stuff going down. I gotta figure this situation out. Not seeing the ladder? So you're on the second floor, right? So on the second floor in that main hallway, there is a box. If you like kind of run around, because it goes like in a circle of motion this way, it goes around like that. In the center, it should be like this oval shape, and you'll see this red box in a sense. It's like an emergency ladder. If you activate that, it'll drop a ladder down so that way you can get back to the main hallway when you first entered Raccoon's RPD, Raccoon Police Department. That should let you know you're at the right spot. So what you can do then from that point on, what you can do at that point is continue and then head down towards the end of that hallway, and you'll be all right. I feel like there's something in there I should look at. Out of here, trash. Die 1,000 deaths. Caution, I don't want to have to use a large med kit. It's not medium med kits. And whatever. There's a bottle containing the antidote. Shotgun shells. Holler back at me. Everything's locked from the other side. Life has been locked from the other side. Your dreams, your hopes, your aspirations, your failures and accomplishments, everything in life has been locked on the other side. Alright. So, we still are essentially back where I've been at for a minute. Gotta find out where I can put this gemstone. If I can find this, then I think we'll be well on our way. Is I have no idea. The dungeon needs like a crank or something, I believe. Let's keep looking, because maybe we'll find something. Maybe. Unless this big creature got what I need, and then I have to go about my business and start laying down the foundations of a, you know what I'm saying, of a real whooping. And I got no problem just like putting it out there. So now we just gotta figure out the rest. Why? It's so annoying. I kind of wonder if there's something here I can shoot, but it's not. What the heck? Why is these new creatures coming out of nowhere, getting in my vicinity? Like, this is not... I never agreed to this. And they're all over the place, and I gotta figure this out. Keypad number. Keypad number. Yeah, let me kind of move around and see if I can find something. Come on! I'm gonna lose all my stuff at this point. Luckily, it turns out that you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. So I'm guessing the eggs have to go... If the swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks in the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Got a lot of antidotes. Can an antidote be used? Yeah. Okay, got it. Oh, nice. Man, y'all better get me playing those games. Crap. Okay, let me get out. I have to go back in. So did you find it? Because the only issue I can say is probably I have no idea exactly where you're at. It's a chain. Okay, so the chain now can then be combined. A metal chain I found around the neck of a swan that looks like a bit like the chain on your bike. Okay. I need to go back and go through here. And then I gotta see about why is there always some random new nonsense. And I have to get in there, I think. Because that's the pond. This is insane. Do I gotta destroy these guys? Because I might have to. Oh, God. Because I have the chain, and the chain I have to use to attack something so that way I could change the properties of my key. Otherwise, I don't know, because there's only one pawn in the game that I know of so far. I don't want to waste my stuff, but I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna just do my shotgun. Because this ain't gonna work the way I want it. What in the heck? Oh man, I can't stand the way the game I really can't stand the way how they have shooting in here. It ain't easy at all. Bro, I cannot see. He's gonna get me anyway. I don't even know if I'm even hitting this dude proper. It's all my... You go through ammunition like crazy. I'm about to restart my game. I ain't going front. I didn't even see that thing up there. And I'm injured and I got nothing left. Let's go take this death. Cause I'm not gonna be able to make this. Oh my god. Okay, I know I'm pretty far away. Ugh, why me? This is just getting a shotgun, right? Yeah. Okay. It's the dolphin. It's really hard to see. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Yeah, I need the dolphin. One hour just mindless roaming. It's part of the learning process, B. Bet you when you find it, or when you get there, you ain't never gonna forget it. Yeah, I need to go back down. So, yeah, scrap. We won't need that at all. When you get there, that's what happens. Be looking around for hours and trying to figure something out, then it's like, oh, I can't believe it was that. The new Resident Evil, I gotta go through and try to get some of the challenges so I can unlock infinite ammo. So I want to try to do the under 4-hour campaign, or at the 4-hour campaign, and you try to rush through it. I was just doing a casual. People just like bomb rush it as best as I can. And then there's another one where if you do it, like you know, get through the game without using buzz samples, then you'll be good. Like, you'll be real Gucci, and then you get your like infinite ammo right off the bat. It'd be enough points. But yeah. Oh yeah. For Resident Evil, if you're struggling, like RE2, I forget which version that you got currently. I think it might be I forget which version. But you can get infinite ammo in that game too. You just gotta hit your system. No, you gotta go into your inventory, and you'll do, I believe it's the aim button and the shoot button. I believe something like that, 10 times or something. I forget how it works. But and then you can get it off the bat. No. So let's go up and get the chain, and then after we get the chain, I gotta figure out the next steps. Homegirl gets hit once, and she is cool. Get roar! That pain comes straight from my heart, bro. A little bit different from RE3. RE3's got to do. It's a little bit. RE3 requires a lot more effort to get yours. I wish there was like a separate way of doing it, because I don't mind mercenaries mode, like it sometimes. What in the heck? I'm at crit. Why? You're not even there. This is why I can't stand frames like this. Get out of here. That fulfilling pain. That pain gonna help you grow. You know what I'm saying? What they say about a man, ain't no such thing without the pain. 2106. See, there's no zeros on here. Yeah. Like, you play a game for 1 hour and no need save. Well, I mean, you know, like for me, if you're limited in space, like for instance, if I go back towards, I look at something like the Evil Within. In classic mode, you only got 7 saves. That's all you can do. You can only do 7 saves for the entirety of your game. And I think it's like the hardest mode in the game, mainly because of that one reason. So, humbly, I say this, humbly, it was a challenge when I did mine. And then at that time, when I was playing on PC, the game would sometimes force itself from being like from a full screen. It will force minimize itself. It will go in the background. And I don't know why I would do that. But anytime that happened, my controller would go out. And then when I would put my controller back on, it wouldn't connect. And I was dead serious. I think it was, I forget how many chapters. I don't know if it was like 14 chapters or 17 chapters. I forget what it was. But I was like 3 chapters away from the end. And I already used my last save. So I had to go back and not do those original saves. I was like, now bump this. Like that was too much. I put in too much good work for it. Like my run was perfect, man. I was down 1. Just all I needed, no more saves left. So it was just one little rush. I had to get through it. So I had to go through mouse and keyboard. And I never did WASD in my life. I still don't do damn WASD. Bump that nonsense. I'm good. Like, I'm WASD deficient. You know what I'm saying? If there is a deficiency, that's mine. So I had to go mouse and keyboard. And I got through. I'm like, how the heck do I run? Is it like, I had to let them look. I'm like, shift tab? Like, what am I doing? And I'm like, this is it's so uncomfortable. Like, I don't know how people, I have no idea how people do it. I'm sorry. CSGO players, they always give my utmost respect. I have no idea how people do that nonsense. Ooh. But I did get through it, and I earned it. And the only way, I think at that point, you could get the infinite ammo was to go through that bowl. So it was a real challenge. I don't know if I ever do it again, but, yeah. Put it like this, you'll be fine. You can't even see where the heck the thing is at. Like, it ain't even there.
Look for the chandelier.
Where? Ooh, 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 ooh. Get out of here, chump. Can't do it that way. Okay, fairy, no. I need to go up here. Because I got the egg. No! Yeah, it does have that PS1 light filter from like FF7. It's pretty sick. Outside of the controls, I'm loving the game. Shooting is a little bit, yeah, but you know, I can understand it. I like it. There's another one I want to get, which was called Echoes of the Living. Impson was telling me about that one. And so I'm probably gonna have to jump in on that when I get the chance. They ain't got a theme song, bro. I didn't know you can move it. Here we go. It's the Mushroom King. There's a button on his head. There's a name on the play card. Leave it. Good! That's annoying! Is there another one in here? By decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Deathcap, destroying angels, deadly, dampering. Like, it's nice and all, but I really need to get some healing now. I invited Amana Ubisins to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. I'm afraid the bullshit will be thrown into the pigs. I invited Lathinia and Deuce to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. I'm afraid the shit take will be thrown to the pigs. Leopoldia Bert. No, I'm not even gonna bother with this name. Invited somebody to dinner. Unless I found myself dining alone, I'm afraid the deadly dampering will be thrown to the pigs. I'm not fully sure about this. By decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Wilshire Morale should take. Amelia, Miss Markle, Adonia, Manita? Start letting out all this. Okay. Marcella to dinner. Okay, Marcella. Violet Lapodia. Benotikita. Create the deadly dampering. So is the longest. No. Violet Lithodium. Mania Rubinsons. Mania Rubinsons. Palo Doldes. So we need Morale or Bushler. Let me see, there's one name that he hasn't brought up yet. Bisopogaria? What team you got, G? Alright, let's see. Trying to figure this one out. So Bishop Port Gloria. Destroying Angels. It's not good. So that one is off. So this one is a no. Euphoria. Deadly dampering. Okay, so this one's a no. This one's a no. Bithynia Adoles. I think this Adoles. Yep. Okay. So, maybe 1, 2, 3. Is something wrong? It's not developed yet, but it's going to be Charizard, Gabara, Primate, Nidoking. So think about the other two. Okay. Don't go sleeping on mine. Now maybe I messed up somewhere. Because I know I can't shoot the apples. Ain't nothing wrong. Maybe I got it wrong. Because out of 3 here, Death Cap, Destroying Angels, and Deadly Dampering. How else can... Oh, wait. Maybe... Of course it didn't hit the right one. Of course it didn't hit the right one. I want to try seeing if that puzzle solves the one from over here. Not there. What's this? Of course. Silver keyhole. Trying to see if I can find that one thing. You gotta get jumped. You don't belong! Where is that? No, this is different. I'm trying to figure out where do I go? There is that one thing. Let's go back. Oh, maybe I could use that instead. Nope. So they're facing, except for this one. And I don't know how to get that one to face. Unless there's one more that's missing. Get out of here! This is so trash. Alright. Let me try something. I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna go back in. Because I can't. A new game. Old game. I gotta see. I'll save again after this. So I have to do it again. Oh, they mark how many times you save. Let's go. Okay, so we need. And it's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's get up again. Okay, I see you, bro. I see you. Is this randomized? Because there was nothing in here before. At least I don't think it was. Alright, so we got 2 large med kits. And a map. Finally. submarine for a save, and there's a question mark. Neptune's Palace. Problem is I can't get into Neptune's Palace. Okay, get in here first. Come back out. Can't see. Of course. That sucked. Let's go this way, because I'm quite confident that spot that we was at, when it comes to... Get away from me, bro. I belong in my vicinity. At one spot, where you got to eat those apples, I think changes some things. Just not sure if I got it right. Go through the restroom, right? Yeah. So you see this one is located that way, and they did turn. So the catch is, how can I get this one to turn proper? After parents place gifts inside during the meal, give the trident to the child, the sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they will sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. All four singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out the chest. Sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just leave them a tap and it should set them off. But that don't make no sense though. And they didn't move until I had the apple thing. Lithuania doors. It's Macella. I think Macella was one. Mita. That was one. Still fine. And then, well. Alright. Amelia Rubison's. Go to the other side, see if that helps. Mary Rubison's. So we got 3 done. And it's not a 4th one at all. By decree of this Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Ocean Morel, Cheetake. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that was there. and handgun ammo. It's fine. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the Corfon Safari will be deadly and dangerous. So there's no point in having the other ones because I'm not gonna survive like that. So gotta get out. You know what? This might be smart. Let's do this now. Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for the raid, G. Thank you so much. I appreciate yo. What was you even playing? Good to see you still around, Prime. Yo, I appreciate y'all guys. Thank you so much. Always for the raids and everything. Thank you. To everybody's joining. If you haven't known by now, I mean, I'm Journey, and I do some weird stuff. So right now we're playing this game called Crow's Country. It has a Final Fantasy VII kind of art style to it, way back throwback, and survival horror elements. And I'm just kind of trying to get through, and I'm sucking right now. Billis on Switch 2 and pinball. Really? Okay, I mean that sounds like something. Yeah, but I'm kind of like struggling. Outside of that, trying to find the best way to proceed. If that makes any sense. You beat Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which was amazing. Give me your rating, because I know you into those games. Well, at least I think the Hyrule. I'm not too sure if you're into the what was it, the Dynasty Warriors though. Okay, I need to go and think back through here. Yeah, okay, great. So you see how everything changed. And they're supposed to be facing. So I'm not sure exactly how we're going to make this work. And they don't change at all. Really? That's pretty cool. Maybe I have to go out and then come back in and they might change. I'm buying our Royals games. You're missing out. How many are you missing? It just keeps changing, I think. Go back out. Yeah. Changing. So how many more? Nintendo is one of those. I feel like you might have to be. You gotta be open-minded for that though, because you know how some people are when it comes to Nintendo stuff. Get the shotgun shells. All right, one sec. Let me see if this works. All right, doesn't look like it. I might have to take out one of those enemies. I wonder when will be the next time we see the next Zelda. So it's incredible fighting off the chains. Use Hyrule to save the world, not just Link. Okay. So I'm guessing it's like a 10? 10 for you? 10 out of 10? You know, because that's your bread and butter? Okay, there we go. Disturbing it. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do anything though. I just hope they don't have another situation like they did with the Year of Luigi. Okay, let's see what we can do. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. here. Let's see if we can pop this one. I'm not too sure if this is going to work or not. On Char. Because something's got to give. They're all facing back. They need to be facing the chest. Did anybody change? No, they didn't. So it doesn't matter. I have to go out, come back in. Still got your Luigi on your Wii U. We'll play this weekend. Sound good. I just want... Generally, I want them to give me what I need. My Luigi guy. So let's try doing this. Doing that. And then... doing this. See, this works. We'll leave out, and then we'll come back in. I'm just kind of... This puzzle... It's a bit wild. Got that one looking. This one... They're all over the place. Let's go back. He's looking right, but not really right though. Let's give this one a shot. Because that's the next step. Let's do... The sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. The tap would be considered to be what? No. Maybe there's something else I have to find. I will do it. Okay, so we do got to get the chain. And I know where that's at. That's fine. That's easy to do. The rest is a complicated mess. Look again. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right, we'll go and pick up the chain. Now, I don't know. I've been super happy with Requiem, Neo 3 that dropped out. Very happy with those experiences. And the next thing that's on my list is just, outside of this, be the Adventures of Elliot until we get more information for like Konami when there's stuff coming out. Because Konami handles some business, so I can't wait for their games. Bloodstain, the sequel, supposed to be out soon. If it's not out already, it was supposed to be early this year. I can't recall. I gotta look it up. But I know Bloodstain, the new one's supposed to drop out. And if that's available, then I'm gonna jump in and grab that up. Okay, so yeah, let's go and get this chain. See if we get down to find it. Without losing my mind. My God! The huge Marvel collection coming out arcade classes online. So it's this play. Yes, I've heard about it. I'm very interested in it, mainly for Maximum Carnage. Used to play that a lot. And I still have some of the music stuck in my head. But it was pretty cool. I played that on the Genesis way back when. And I wanted to get into some of their X-Men stuff that they had. So, you know, it's kind of pretty cool that they got a lot of this old school stuff coming out. It's pretty cool. In a collection to add. Let's see what we can do. I don't want to get too wrapped up. This dude ain't flinch! You suck! What kind of madness is this? Oh, he's taking massive steps too. BAM! Die. And he ain't leave nothing. Oh, you garbage. That was fun. I still have my cartridge actually. It's locked up away in my closet somewhere. But it's pretty cool. I'm a blue guy, but I did not mind that red cartridge. What's this X? Ooh. Crow walking sequence. Nothing happened. Think it's out of power. Okay. Now, let's see what else. I mean, there's a few things. It's like old school throwback that I would like to get. But all in due time, I say. All in due time. But it's been, I mean, it feels like it's going to be a good year. I don't know what Metrovanias are coming out, because I'm kind of big in those. But the best Metrovania that I've played in the past, I don't know how long, has been Ender Mangolia. Well, I should say Ender Lilies, Quintessence Knights, and Ender Mangolia. And then Ash Libra, throw that up in there. Ash Libra is one of the best games out, period. Like, I'm surprised it's not gotten more attention. That is a dope product. Okay, get this chain. Okay, we're good there. What else we got? Anything else I may not need? Who knows? Gotta keep looking. Alright, so our map consists of a bunch of stuff. This dungeon, which I forget what's in there. You want Neo Geo? Yo, there used to be, what was that one mobile device that came out? And I forgot, it was like, it was from some carrier, but it was like throwbacks, like Sega Genesis, excuse me, the Sega Game Gear that you had. You know, you had your Nintendos, and then you have some weird other person come out. Forgot what it was called, but it was supposed to be like a little portable game console or something. I forgot what they were called, but it was like throwback. I can't remember it. It's just certain things just pop in my head. I'm like, what is that? What is that? There was a few things out at the time. Vampire Survivor, Ambernet, maybe. Vampire Survivors is coming out with part 2, but totally different. Think you like it? I'm gonna have to give it a shot. I know they had the other ones out there. The first one, I haven't put this going here first. Turbo Express Portable. It might have been. It might have been. It was like weird. Like I didn't think it's so really bad. But I think it was also supposed to be a phone. Every time I turn around, there's always these guys messing around here. There we go. There's no way I'm climbing into that hole. There's a valve on top. It's almost empty. We gotta find gasoline. Did you like Resident Evil 1 or 2 better? 2 better. Engage, I think it was. I think it was the Engage. I think it was. It was like, I don't know what was that system about. So here's my list of Resident Evils. So that way there's no denying about where I sit. I have a 1A and 1B. Like, number one category. 2 things. Flip it, doesn't matter. They're my tops. Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 3. Classics, specifically. Those are my main ones. Next one would be Resident Evil 2. And then after that, I would probably go with, for me, I would say... Then you can start looking at remakes at that point for a remake. But if I look at the classics editions, I would probably say I really enjoyed the heck out of Resident Evil 0. And Code Veronica I wasn't the craziest guy on, but it's good. I enjoyed it. I like Resident Evil 0 a lot more. What else? And Revelations 2 was really good. I had to go through and just put down the list. Nokia Engage. There you go. It's like I knew it came from like a phone company. I just didn't know specifically which one. No! Round 1 was sitting in the shelf for this. Really? You got that? That's crazy. I forget how much it cost when it first came out. No. Actually, yeah. I like Resident Evil 0 more than Revelations 1. But Revelations 2, that thing hit home. That thing was really good. I'm not gonna say as far as the fear is concerned, but that raid mode was insane. That was really, really good. I think I have like 200 plus hours in that thing. Of course, it misses. It was good. It was addicting. It was dumb good. So now I have a problem where I need to... I guess we could go out to... let's try to figure this. This is going to be really annoying. What the heck is that madness? Oh, come on with this! Oh my god. Man, the way how this game works. You be lunging like super hard. Haven't bought one yet. Best games on it was Sonic and Red Faction. I think Sonic game was a Game Boy Advance port, really. Like, I just remember that it just came hit me out of nowhere. Thank you. And I'm almost getting out of ammo too. It's really unfortunate. Hey, it's just I'm keeping it real. Like a lot of people like Code Veronica. And it's fine. I first played it on the Dreamcast. Like I enjoyed it. I didn't mind it. It just wasn't the big thing for me. I'm just not like the craziest guy into it. Like I'd like to see a remake of it. That's no problem. Because I wouldn't put it like super hardcore high on my list. That's just me. A lot of people say 2's the GOAT, all that good stuff, but I don't know how many times I had to put down my controller to wipe my hands when playing Resident Evil 3 when I first played that thing. That thing was just ridiculously insane. It was dope. Resident Evil, I would say this is what I always wanted from Capcom. And Konami, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish people would give a lot of their classics the Konami treatment, what they done with the Metal Gear series, with the Master Collection. To have the option of having HD graphics, and like your standard graphics that how you always know was amazing. I wish Capcom did that. So you give the game its standard visual that it's always had on the PS1, but then you give it that makeover. The option for the makeover that you have like for the GameCube version of the original Resident Evil. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. That thing looked really nice. That's it. It doesn't need to be all the remake stuff. It doesn't need to be that nonsense. Like, you would have been good. What? Oh yeah, that's the last thing I'm looking at. Okay, I can't really do nothing about that. And then pop this. Should be alright. Now, I don't know what else I can possibly do. I have to figure out. Ooh, 2 for 1. Let's go. I ain't think the game could do that. Alright, so let's see. Let's get out of here. There's one door that's completely outside my range right now. If I go down here, I'll be back this way. She's gone. And all that's left is just blob. Nonsense. Medical report. It's a photo, it's a newspaper. I think we're good. Found the crank. Well, you gotta find out what the crank does now. Well, at least you found the crank. God. This is still bad as you can get. Okay. Big hulking lady. They got new enemies all the time. Now I got this red orb, and I don't know what to do with it. Now, I'm not going to pull the lever because the last time I pulled the lever was gasoline. Okay. Nah, they ain't Vincent. It's funny though. It's part of a puzzle that's also in this room that I can't figure out. Where's Cloud with his sword? In a brand different, like a whole completely different game. You got upgrades and everything. Yo, I appreciate you, Fat Boy, and thank you so much for the raid, man. Yo, you stay blessed too. Keep your head up. You know where I'm at. And yo, just keep doing your thing, man. Appreciate you. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Now I'm going to be running around in circles for a minute because I really have no idea whatsoever about all this. All I know, we got an orb, and we used the orb for something. And I can't see. All right, we're good. Guess we have to go back. The dungeon. The dig site. Neptune's palace that I can't get into. Crypt looks like it would be something. But the door leads to it's just going around in a circle. So maybe I should go through Staff Healing. Go through Ocean Kingdom. Okay. Yo, man, I appreciate you, darling. Good that you still here, man. But don't stay up too late, though. Too bad I can't kick it open. It's off on the other side. You gotta be kidding me! Oh, God. Like, every hit now. Good thing I left this here. I think let me just save up. Okay, let me see. Wish we had a spot where we can just like restock regularly, but we don't. Alright, we're going back up. And we gotta see what we can do. This is wild. Now there's, I think their version, Capcom's for the Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake, I think it is. I think those are cloud versions. I think so. Unless they got like, unless they re-put them out for Switch 2 specifically. No, get out of here. Yo, this game. And I know. Kind of want to get rid of this guy personally. See what happens. I know the Kingdom Hearts thing hits home for a lot of people. Every time I think of Kingdom Hearts, I just can't stop laughing at the whole Sora situation. I'm sorry, it's just funny with that Organization of 13 stuff. I know. Maybe they might have something. I mean, you never know. Let's see. What is these X marks the spot situations here? Okay, nothing, essentially. There's something, there's always a way. I just don't know what I'm dealing with right now. And then you have those things in there too. Yo, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, this is what I get for playing it on the harder difficulty. Part of the issue is I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. That's the biggest issue. And I gotta figure out, know what we can do with the chain, but there's something that's holding on to the chain. And I have nothing to, I don't know if I'm supposed to like shoot the chain or what. Okay, this is something different. So when we come back, right? And then, yeah, this got bad. We're not gonna worry about him now. Save my ammunition. Back towards the lounge. Let me see. I'm not underground, and that's the issue. Okay. You should be put around 12:30. Hey man, you all good, B? Oh, it's 12:30. Want something? Just make sure that you know for your next day that you got your head is good. You know what I mean? Don't want to stay up too late. And you go up into your spot, and next thing you know, like you can't operate. You know what I'm saying? This is something's got to give. I don't know what, but something's gonna have to give. Well, maybe I could try. Wait, no, I can't do anything yet. That didn't do nothing? Yo, what's up? I got hit from that. I shouldn't even bother, but at the same time, I'm just trying to see what I can do, where I can go, and then I can reload if I need to. 'Cause I'm just, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. I'm not taking it, he took it anyway. Can't reset with the Swamp Boat people. So we already got the chain. Now the issue is, what can we use the chain on? There was that one wheel, but there was something down there. And I don't know if we can... I don't know. Alright, let's go through here because they like to lunge at you. The less stuff we're dealing with, the better. Okay, so that's where I'm trying to get into. And then we already solved everything here, so I'm kind of like, did I do something wrong? I don't want to have all this stuff. It just... And there's one more. Poison. Injured. Caution. Okay. Let me grab this one then. Probably dead. Critical. You gotta have it all? I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. It's a mushroom. So that's the purpose of this place. Okay, so if you have enough in a different playthrough, like a normal standard playthrough, you'll probably be fine. Not bad, actually. Problem is, you got no health. I got no health. Okay. What's that hallway? There's no way to get health neither. But at least I'll keep it in the back of my mind. Maybe I should go back to the delivery garage? Or the park entrance? Stab parking? Something? There's a toilet area. Just a games arcade. Like, we know there's stuff that's there. It's just we don't have the means to be, make things work. She's shaking her head no, because she can't. Yeah, I don't know. Wish there was some stuff I can use. Alright, so in the future, try to figure something out. Ah, here we go. Evercrow the Trailblazer. It's a boss of handgun ammo. I need healing bee. Legend of video game tips. A ring-bound book. Staff memos. It doesn't help, but you know, we got something, right? The Duke of Farnham. A handsome steam machine, easily combining the Arbella and Delia design styles. Press it. Okay, there's more. Okay, so remember from there, depending on where you at, there's 2 exits. One on the left and one on the right. You want to go to one on the right. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it's stuck. Offered guests food and water, he took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggest we shut down all root excavation, just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet. So the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. The fire is crackling softly. Flames feel something. But we won't save here. We're good until I can find some kind of decent healing. The computer systems in both Railroad Room and the dungeon now need new security disks to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are new regulations. They don't tell you exactly where they are, though. Okay, so I'm still struggling to walk. Of course, these guys are in the way. Of course, there's a lot from the other side. Why wouldn't it be? UFO tour 1998. Empty. So in there. Let's go back this way. And there's some back in the car I could use, maybe. Okay. Silver keyhole, man. Let's see if there's anything around here. It's like a no. Problem is she can't run, she can't do nothing, she's just sitting in the danger zone right now. Never know. Okay. So the train room is a save room. And then there has to be another place I can go that I can still use this bronze key on. Problem with that would be is where. Technically, I should reload because at least I know what I can do though. Right? It just makes sense. As opposed to walking like this. Because depending on where I go like this would be knowing my silver keyhole. Big no. Crib going down, and that's no. Let's get out. Maybe there's gotta be something at least at the dig site. Something has to give. Getting real close now. Going here. Okay. And it was also gasoline that I don't have. I don't know what we're doing of getting gasoline. See, it takes a while. Let's see. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is reloading regardless, because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I could just try to take this opportunity to learn. Full of rocks. I didn't know. I'm seeing these things on the ground here. And I can shoot this. There's a mounted weapon. There's a valve on top. What? If you can't find a crank handle, it was because I borrowed it. Used it twice. An egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle inside a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Just hold it. That's two. Okay. Now, okay. Now we're good to go. There's something hanging from the chain. Woeful mask. Strange mask I found in a hole in the ground. Seems to be sad about something. Where the heck this goes? Trying to think where it goes. Where'd it go? Needs to... Worst case scenario, if I end up dead, then we can come back and do it again. I think I have to go back down to the crypt, or on the hilltop, maybe the dungeon. But even that one made no sense. Neptune's Place Games Arcade. Train room. Rose Country. That's for a silver key. Delivery garage. Submarine. Games Arcade. Rose Lounge. Fairy Pond. Staff Hallway. If I go back to the Fairy Pond again, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. And the Staff Hallway. And that was the silver key too. So maybe... Yep. That's no. And that is the mushroom. No, that's the digs. No, let's go down. Yeah, alright, we're back. So we can't really even use the numbers that we see on the ground. Like any number that you see as a 0, it just hasn't been used at all. All I needed to see was... Yeah, let's do this. Because we won't make it. Mind you, this is just a noun to see. What in the heck is all these little traps? I think this is the dungeon, right? And the mask is not going to help here. Would have made a good medieval torture guy. Wait, no, I take it back. Okay. Now we're struggling. But it's okay. You know, they say patience, grasshopper. Now, I don't think I can get past this clown. You see how slow she's moving? Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Run, homegirl, run! That's a med kit! Oh, go! Heal! I probably should just restart anyway, regardless. Nani? Okay, so I got this mask, right? I wonder if I can probably put the mask on him. Nope. It's so hard to see. Okay, great. Now the question becomes, what do I do with this mask? This mask goes somewhere. I know it. The world knows it. It goes somewhere. Utility corridor, holding cell, machine room. Kind of crazy because games like this. Wait, here. No. There we go. What kind of buffoonery nonsense? There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Okay, I gotta... Hold on, girl. Stop kicking things. I trust me. We good, but... Bam! Bam! Think I ain't see that before? Think I ain't been to the trenches? This is something there. Think I didn't know? Yeah, so I need the star. I need something more than that, but we won't talk about it. If I do end up dying, then it's like almost like a cheat code. Come back, you already know. Come on, baby. What is that? This is a grenade! Hold on, mama. I'm gonna get that grenade. Hold on, baby. We got this. Okay. Get. Nah, they trying to hold me back. Okay, so still on this side too. Wait, this don't make no sense. Because there's something back here. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of. Something's up. Something really up. Okay, it's nice I got the grenade, but there's something else. So for instance, back behind here is that, unfortunately, if I get the star, it's not going to matter. Let's see what we can do. Going back the other way. Yeah, this is blocked off. Like, it's not going to matter. Maybe we can figure that out at some point in time. Get! It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. Reach in. It's really warm. Reach in further. I can feel something at the bottom. Grab it. Tried it. I hear something walking. Did this dude just hop back? My man did a focus cancel. Hold on. You got this? Magnum ammo? This game's. Oh, come on, B. Need Magnum ammo. I don't even see a Magnum. Oh, good. Eat it up, sucker. Let me see if I can. Wanted to kind of walk around and see, you know. I mean, I saw some Magnum ammo, you feel me? So I was hoping we could catch something. You know what? Things happen. If I gotta die, I gotta die, but I'm taking you with me. I can't see! I can't aim neither. That's right, bro. I'm a force multiplier. What's in here? Am I just going around in a circle and there's not more? Yeah. I'm like, cause I see Magnum rounds. I'm like, I don't see no Magnum though. I don't think it's respectful to be that way. All right, we're gonna go back out then. I'm gonna leave out. Yeah, cause we went down. Yeah. All right, cool. So you just get the Magnum rounds before you leave out. All right, so we're good. We got a trident. Where did trident go? I don't know. What can a trident do? Because I didn't see anything that I can just slap on a trident or something. We need... I'll go through the dungeon. Right? This is which way. Haunted Manor. This is back to the utility corridor. God, I gotta get rid of these things. They're really annoying. You ain't got no business being in my vicinity. Okay, we good. And I can run now too. That thing's throwing poison? Oh, you trash. Let's go in here. What can a trident do? That's the question. Oh my god. Okay. Like the one Neptune has, but when Neptune the what? You talking about hyperdimension Neptune? Let's go in here. We use the trident again. Oh, we can't. How unfortunate. The trident goes somewhere. Let's see if I can find this designated thing I can use it for. These things are now poison? Oh, let me give me a second. Yeah, that's right. I had no idea they did that. All the traps in this game makes no sense. It's supposed to be kid friendly. Okay. There's new stuff every time I turn around. And they don't get rid of the old stuff. Y'all do know that's disrespectful. Okay, so Charlie gotta be in here, right? So... put new things of destruction on my face? I'm supposed to deal with this nonsense. I can't see. Here. This is what we do. Bam. Eat 1 round millimeter pistol, B. Alright, hold on. I got that done. This person might gonna wanna try to get a chomp chomp. First, don't even care no more. Let's at least get rid of 1. Or we could try to do it at 2 for a price of 1. Come on, B. Get together. Get bunched in. Get bunched in. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, now here you come. Problem? Problem? I didn't think so. The other thing is just exploded. Okay, so we have... I mean, technically, it looks like another way we can get inside, but really, no problem. Let's go down. There's nothing for me here because I didn't have anything left saved. If only there was healing. You know what sucks too? That I can't go creeping. It's really unfortunate. Oh, we got something right here. Let's go, baby. Med kit. Golden keyhole. And that is a silver keyhole. Where the heck does this trotting go? And a little suit makes a return. It can't be nothing back here. Like, that makes no sense, right? So we did the mass business. We just didn't do this. Much smaller. Gotta be something I'm missing. Swam boats, dig site. I know what the boats were. There's nothing there. The dig site is pointless at this point. Mushroom, pointless too. Berry pond, kind of went through a utility corridor. That one has nothing in it. Games Arcade is a no. The dungeon specifically would make sense. The issue is it's a button. I'm gonna get screwed. No, let's go do it because I think that's I can't think of anything else. So we'll do that. We'll go into that awkward, really, really awkward. Yep. I don't know my ability to dodge. You don't know about me? You don't know? I'll swerve, bro. Be good. Not again. Okay, I gotta be careful with those things. Trying to think. Let's go out. Leave. We'll go back to the other side, right? Where the dungeon is. We'll press that button. I think we can go to the other side. That's my assumption. It looks like a dangerous mechanism, because it is. And it looks like people are in the pain and punishment. I think we'll be alright. So you see that plane crash, right? So that either place should be full of fire, and you're probably going to need a valve to get rid of the fire. Then you can go through there, and that's where you will use your two ruby jewels. It's gonna suck so much. Kind of figured. Did we die? Ah, we're alive. Except for her back. But she got poked. Oh, yeah, the valve, then there you go. So you go from where you see that helicopter, you head right, you go to the outside, you see where the actual plane crash at. There's a spot in there that you use the valve and you can pour water onto the helicopter. Then I will clear that up for you. Watch out for gas traps laying on the ground. Oh yeah, I know. Power switch for the 4th. Entry elevators is in Talma's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. And where's Tallman's office? Like, how am I supposed to know that? I don't even see that nonsense. I mean, I can't even get there. So it's on the other side. So it's the left side, but I don't see the office. Staff hallway, so it's probably there. But I still can't get in that room. That is annoying right now. Really annoying. I see that red spot went off her back. So Tolman's office on the other side. And it has to be like that. That's all they gave me. They gave me no other information outside of that. And it looks like there is I don't know. Now that I've kind of like getting some places and like I'm seeing stuff, a lot better. Let's go. Like I see that there's glasses on the floor, and those glasses have material in it that a brother can use. You know what I'm saying? And I got no ammunition, except for the shotgun stuff. So I gotta be careful. So where we at? Okay, we're in the games room. Then we go down here. Now we're in the staff hallway. And it's in that room. Well, guess what we need? We need this silver key. Now I have no idea where the heck to use this key. No idea. Okay, that looks like it's stuck. Where can we use the trident? Where can we use the trident? Where does the trident go? Utility corridor. That's just to shut that down. I feel like this here would mean something. Promise I don't know. Doors untouched since this being on Friday. Alarm has only been just triggered. Trying to intercept the contract community. Okay, something's very wrong. So who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive. It's a weird way to have ammo and various other, stuff available for you, but hey, I don't mind shooting things. So I need to go back to the arcade and then go inside here. Well, not here. The Trident belongs in this room. Oh, no, not there. Where's my list? It is Games Arcade. It's the staff hallway. It's Neptune's Palace. That's where I have to go. Of course. Why not? Of course, because I'm stuck. Tight spaces. It's golden keyhole. And I can't get through there, right? Went the wrong way. I might just take her out. No, I can't. I'll be back for you. Go! 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 It's a lounge. Rose Lounge. Okay. Back the other way. This way. Restaurant. So now we got to figure out what can we do with this Trident. Because he said it belonged in here. That's what I was told by the video game. The Trident does it. That's why I didn't have the Trident. Alright, have parents place gifts inside the treasure chest during the meal, give the Trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the Trident when they're facing the Trident. They'll sing as long as the Trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Man, get this creature out my face, bro. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. Let's just do what we gotta do. There's nothing I can do about this. Oh wait, I think I know what to do. So you just do it in the center. I can't heal myself or nothing. Bingo. I'm dead. So let's do this. We're gonna have to quit the title. I'm dead. I got no healing for that whatsoever, and I'm just gonna end up dead. Like, there's no point in even saving it. Like, it's silly, but it is what it is. That's just the nature of the beast. At least we can move forward, right? Once y'all remember everything. Right now, what we have the chains, gemstone, right? There's also another room I haven't gone to. You should be good. So let's first gotta remember. So we need to trot it. We can go to the dig site, because the dig site has the gasoline that will give us the helmet, or I should say the mask. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. Get out of here, chump. And then there is... Yeah, it's random. Like, you could come in and get stuff, and it's like random. It's pretty crazy. Use this. Get in here. Come on, B. Don't mess with me, camera. We don't need to look at the books or anything. It's not that big of a deal. We got this. Got 3 grenades. Don't need that. Let me stay right here, though. Perfect. So we're Gucci. Get out. I'll make sure I look around real quick, so that way I'm not missing much. I didn't know those little canisters had things in them. And little haunted hilltop. No, dig site first. Ooh, 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 ooh. And you got that one little slime there. Wait. Yeah, that's right. I can upgrade my weapon kits if I can just somehow get more healing. Well, let's do this. I'm trying to maximize B. That's all this is. So I'm okay. But one of those things is going to really put me in a bad position to get an upgrade of my weapon. So where can I go? Let's go here. Let's see if we can find something that does. Yeah, get out of here. Let's see if we can look around and find healing. It's the best thing I could do for myself right now. Let's go in here. There was some stuff in here as well. Not much, but enough. It was like a magnum round. If it's still there. Okay, great. Got that. Let's get back out. We just had to go through that weird puzzle again. It's not a big deal. Let's see what we got. So we got that Goomba. We could go around. On here. Go back out. See if there's something there still. Which it should be. Oh, that's messed up. They took it away. This game's whack, bro. Look at that. I don't need to take items away from people. Of course. Of course. They take items away from you. I'm gonna say boo. No idea. Okay, so I just gotta step up the game and just do some things. You're doing that slide, bro. The gasoline is out here? Oh, that is interesting. Now, one of them just does poison. Should be fine, but we're gonna need that upgrade. Buy a handgun. Man, you better get out my face, bro. You don't know who I am. Nothing in there. No. Man, every step I take is ridiculous. Alright, Red, got your 4 badge. I feel you, bitch. You got, what was it? It was, I forget how it went. It's like, what, the 7 you got to deal with? And then you deal with the Elite 4 or something like that? Bruh! Okay, 8. Let's see what we can do. Fine. Oh wait, that's because I didn't eat it. Poison. Injured. Yeah! Oh my god, I keep forgetting this stuff. I keep forgetting this. This is horrible. Oh my god, why? I gotta really figure out where I can go. You know, let's just do this. He didn't get hit? Man, get out of here. Then I'm stuck in the corner, like, stop the nonsense. Why? It's like, because every hit I'm taking, every hit I take, it's like it drops you out, period, from, let's say you're fine, you get hit once, you automatically, like, caution. Like, I don't mind, but at the same time, it gets annoying, especially when some places are really tight compared to others to get around. You enjoying Fire Red? That's good to hear, B. Oh, let's see what this is. Come on. There we go. Where's all this gasoline is dropping from? You know, I'll just do the shotgun. Yeah, it's not gonna work the way I want it to. Okay, great. Just knock it out. Let's go, Pika. Oh no, man. I just want my Pokemon with my Blastoise on the cover. And I ain't messing around with that Pokemon Home stuff. I don't think that's the service I should be getting. You have to be paying for something like that. So yeah, everything in here is randomized, I think. Okay, we got the helmet, so now we have to backtrack a little bit. Slide, bro. Now, all I can say is that why? Maybe I could find some healing going through this, and then we can go and get our weapon upgrade. If I go and do the weapon upgrade, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's see what we can do. And the thing that sucks too, because what in the real world? Dad, would somebody have something like this? see. HPD. Get this in. Alright. And get this in again. You could open this whole thing up. I'm gonna dog it. I'm not even trying to do no perfect runs or nothing. I'm just trying to get through the day. Because I want that weapon upgrade. And I'm not going to get it with my health the way it is. Oh my god, why? Alright. Try this one more time. I'll come down here. Okay, great. Med kit. Press up here. Okay. About to get Needle King. Doesn't it fully evolve at level 36? I think it's 36. Yeah, let's do this because this is ridiculous. Now, what I should have did, I got 2, 1. Technically, I should go around, or matter of fact, make another save just in case. Because that was perfect, and I don't want to keep messing up. Next time, my next guy, how you gonna do things with all this difficulty? Is like, yo. That's what I was talking about. I gotta try to keep my health. If I do not and I eat those apples, I will die. I should have gone through it, you know, ate them anyway. Assisting using the Moonstone, okay. Boy, should I just do it now? And get them out of the way. And also... just knock that out. We can put this in here. At least I know we get the trident from there, and the rest of it should just be like easy breezy. Yeah, it looks like Doesn't look like healing at all, actually. Gasoline again. I don't know why we need more gasoline. Our spot is like Magnum rounds. We won't go there. What we'll do, we're just okay for now. We can go down here. I think there is more around where I can finally, let's see, we'll see. I just want to make sure I get some more health so I can get this weapon upgrade. Like, it will really help out in a big way. A really big way. And this is if I can find, here we go. And some of these things are random, so I might be better off reloading up and then coming back in. Trying it again. That's the issue right now. I just need health. How much does what? There was something in here too. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, boy. Let's go. I'm playing. What we got going on here? You know, this didn't even matter last time I came down here. So we're gonna leave that alone. So I got 2 med kits. And that should be perfect. Brother don't need no more. Now all I can do is just try to get myself some salvation. As long as I don't get hit, I'll be happy. See if we can make it be. Oh, already trying to swipe at me. You be kidding me. Alright. And so here, so I'm gonna go do a quick save. We're gonna be doing a few of them. You know, this could be part of like my horror month. Kind of slipped up the last time, but yeah, it could be there. Wait, actually no. Let me go back. I'm gonna do this upgrade. Crazy, you gotta eat all the apples? That's wild. It's either that or you just gotta eat all the bad apples. Get out of here, chump. Nothing! Wait, crap. Wrong way. You didn't be putting crap anywhere. Oh, let's do it this way. I think we're good. Remember, there was a healing item somewhere before. Now it's just handgun ammo. Oh crap. Which one? Poison. So we'll take this. Say fine. This one dragged you all the way down. Caution. But that okay. I think one of them really drags you down though. Injured. Okay, we could do this. Get a wish. It sucks, but using less ammo is so much better than using all your ammo. I'll come down here. Dead. Alright. We're good. So let me go make one more save. And I shouldn't have to worry about anything else at this point. We got power up for our weapons. We have at least one small healing item. Hopefully we get more in the place that we're going. But I'm learning that items in this game is random. Sometimes you might not get nothing, but if you reload, chances are there'll be something. Okay. Kit. One more, right? Yeah, we need to do one more. Another. Gotta watch out, because there's another one. Yeah, you ain't scaring me, son. You could get a star. Okay, now we gotta see if we can find that Magnum. Oh, no. They gave me grenades instead. So that's what it was. Get out of here. I'm poisoned? What did the dude do? Like, low breath? Alright, so the dungeon is clear. Unless there's something in there that I don't know about, but chances are it's just clear. If I go back in... Nope. Bye-bye. Now try it. So we need to go back to Neptune's Palace. I believe it is. So I'm gonna go clear across, and hope we don't get hit along the way. They only got but so many items in the game, so it's just kind of like, yeah, you gotta be careful. Go inside. No, wait, no. We did too good of a job. Too good of a job. You know what I'm saying? Save. This ain't no speedrun bait. This is my first time going through. We good. No shame in this game. Let's roll. Get out of here. You ain't touching me. And then it should be through here. And then there is one that says... Let me go straight, right? No! I don't care. I don't care because I'm not going to be using these things like that. Hold up. Nope. Wrong one. It sucks. I ain't gonna front. It sucks. Ugh. Alright, we good. We good. We got this. We got this. On here. Gotta remember, those chandeliers be coming in hard. And I don't know why. So it's the restaurant there. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta make sure. Yo, they be putting new traps in different places, man. Like, this thing is randomized. Alright, so go down this way. Stand in the center. All things holy, holler back at me. So we got the silver key. There is a door. It was so annoying. I keep getting hit by those things because I'm never expecting them. It's just like they're just there. It's really annoying, by the way. Out of here. Get out of here, chump. I should bust that dude open. I should just bust him and lay him out. End of story. Call it what it is, right? Just be done with it. But I don't know though, because every time I turn around this game, though, you got something new, and it's not. I don't be feeling that. What's up, bro? I don't know. Mara is Spanish. I don't know what she is, B, or is she a hot Latina? I don't know. Is you down, bro? You down? So there's a few doors that the silver key can unlock. Hello, sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Maria Forrest. Mara Forrest. I'm looking for her. I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tallman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy. Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you say would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him. At least he had a good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. Thomas Records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number, marked in blood on the ground, 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness is on the starboard side reported another fire behind the... Okay. Titanic. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on a cold, moonless night that was April 14, 1912. They say it could have been avoided. Were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. Hubris. What are these? Should I watch them? Go and do the plague. A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physics himself must fade, all things to end are made. The plague full swing goes by. I am sick, I must die. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Crow Country elevator power grid. The lights are all red. Now you say this is a music note, but guess we have to go back. Look at this nonsense. Who's the fool that put this out here? Okay. Two 106, 206. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. So, mermaid should be last. Boat. Shark should be first. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? supposed to know this? They said your score for the dolphin, or one of them, should be twice the mermaid score. So I think I need to get 2 right. What the hell? Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Do I have to keep doing this? Oh yeah, I have to do... Okay, so it's 2 there. So dolphin, I need 4. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. So, let me see about this boat one first. Okay, this is... be boat 7. Say 1. Okay. We got 2. So it should be twice, it should be 4 then. And this should be 8. Shark score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. So the dolphin, I need 4. And then finally, shark score. Wait, what I'm doing? Oh, shoot the skulls. This is pretty cool. I haven't messed with a mini game in any game since Final Fantasy Rebirth. So you have dolphin, you have 2 mermaid, dolphin, 8, and then 8, I think you need like 16. Right? Price the boat score. 16. Data disk. There's some kind of disk for a computer. The label says security access. So all I have to do now is just go find a computer. And they bring it out every single time I turn around. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's so annoying. Let me just go save. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hell no. Like, what's the point then? Hey, there's gotta be a better way of this. So I might be kind of screwed, but I can't think of anything else. So it's closed up. See, we could go around. There's a lot of stuff there. What the heck is this about? Keep bringing new things in every single time. Alright, well, we gotta see what we could do. They're bringing in my arch nemesis. God. Okay, that one's blocked off. The one's down the bottom that we really need to get to. And that's really a pain in the... Oh, get away from me! Why am I poisoned? What the hell is going on? What's this? That's a lab, right? It's like they're committed for me to not get to my destination. Get out of here, punk. Crap. It's the wrong item. None of it works. What in the world is going on here? Let me look again and check my map. There has to be this computer room. And it's just... It's good. We gotta roll. Try to slide. Try to dip. And there's ammunition right there, out of nowhere. Get off me. Get off me. Who does this? Like, who does this? Like, who got an explosive on the ground? Like, don't make no sense. Get out of here. Probably some kind of clue. You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Get out of here, chump. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop Stuffed Toy. Classic Crow Country Rubber Doll. Fairy Tale Town Action Figure. Thanks, let me know the total, I'll pay you back. Haunted Hilltop Stuffed Toy. And Fairy Tale. $6.15. $10.70. So let's go $14.70. Try that. These guys are really annoying. Haunted Hilltop Stuffed Toy. Classic Crow Country. Right now we're at $14.70. Now I gotta find out the action figure. These guys are really getting annoying. Rubber Crow with a golden trident. Rubber Crow with a doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Classic Crow Country Rubber Doll. Trying to find that first. Can't be right. Now this says Classic Crow Country, but that one just says Crow Country. I don't know if it's classic or not. It's a Rubber Crow, that's it. Stuffed Crow with a golden trident. Stuffed Crow. I don't know if this is the classic one. Just basic. 0515. No, I'm tired of this guy. Really tired of you. something, 65. Then we gotta go action figures. You don't say like which one specifically. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country member doll, Fairy Tale Town. So let me say the Haunted Hilltop has to be this one. I kind of confused. All the same stuff to me. Get out of here, I'm tired of you. There you go. So at least you're making that progress. This a rubber crow doll with fairy wings. Still trying to think to myself, like, crap, it's 1 in the morning. Cold Country, something like you can't really. This must be the basic one. We got fairy wings. Haunted Hilltop, classic Crow Country rubber doll. Wait, what the hell? So this has to be classic. Oh no, it's not. This has a trident. Stuffed crow, so $5.15. We gotta figure out the action figure. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. This it. Oh, get it. Haunted Hilltop then has to be this one. I don't know what else would be considered a Hilltop. So $5.50. $5.15. So we're looking at $10.65. We had $10.65, and now we need the Fairy Tale Town action figure. It's multiples. $4.49. $4.25. Oh God. Okay. 14. Okay, the other one. I don't know what, like, this makes no sense. It's all the same crow stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of confused. That I don't really get. I'm quite sure there's something good in here, but I just don't get it. Oh, here we go. It's an action figure. Is this an action figure? All right, so is one of multiple options. Okay. 425, 495. So here's the 495 version. And a doll in a box, a doll in a box. A stuffed toy, an action figure. Doll in a box. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Fairy Tale action figure. Rubber doll. So it's one of each. So you have, who knows which ones though? A stuffed toy. Stuffed toy. I'm thinking this one has to be the one. The action figure. Let's focus on the action figure. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Ain't that basic? Aren't all these things Fairy Tale? Wait, hold on, no, hold on, let me see. Crow some country. Crow some country. Crow some country. Now I'm gonna say Fairy Town. Fairy Tale Action Town. Wait, maybe it's because the thing has wings, right? 425. 515, 425. So so I'm thinking has to be right. 940. But then there's something else. So let's say we got the stuffed toy, Fairy Tale action figure, and that's 940. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy wings. $10. So 1940. No, I'm wrong. Because there's no zero. 425. 515. Yeah, something's wrong off the bat. $550. $550. Or so it was $960. No. $965. 1965. I'm just so confused. I don't know what's the standard. What the hell's the standard? Alright, I'm out. I don't know what this is. I'll come back. Gotta figure that out. I have no idea what that is. God. I got silver keys to go. That one can't be open. Oh, but there is a spot for use the computer. Move the cruiser up and down. You go, you're doing some type of puzzle. RE2 feels like you just need to figure out where to go once you get an item from doing a puzzle only sometimes. Yeah. This ain't bad. It's a great game. I don't mind it. It just I don't know what their basic, some of the stuff is, like for the dolls and stuff. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's something you're supposed to pick up along the way. And then you have the second car, first car, caboose. Let me do this. I don't know what. Yeah, it's like a puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, which ain't bad. The issue is I don't know if the game does enough to, because sometimes when you come across these puzzles, you just end up in them, and there always should be some kind of hint somewhere. So I guess I gotta go back and then figure it out wherever I'm at. Yeah. Not like it's bad or anything, it's just it has its stuff. And I'm tired of getting hit, like right off the bat. One of the problems is that I chose to go on hardest difficulty without knowing anything in the game. That's probably the biggest issue. Resident Evil 1 is not like bad, but I hate, I don't know if they had it in the original. I just know they have it in the new one, specifically like the one for the GameCube, where you kill an enemy, they have an opportunity to come back as a, I forgot what they call them, like some red zombie or something. And that one is annoying. Okay, we gotta go. Back up in here. I don't know specifically. There you go. Let the end of time to play button. Rich man trust not in wealth, kind of fiscal. It's like I can't make out some of the images. Wait, is there something that pops up during? F. Okay, so the third one is F. C. Write this crap down so I don't sit up here and lose my daggone mind. So we got C. And then I think the first one is C. The third one is F. A. who's that guy behind me? He's the guy that's supposed to be doing excavation, and he's supposed to have the code, I'm assuming, for the elevators, and he doesn't want to help. He's just trash. That's what he's supposed to do, but he doesn't want to do anything. And so we got to figure out that stuff ourselves. Basically. Now, I gotta get back out again. And back down to the games arcade. Right? And I gotta get out to go find a computer to put the code in, then make my way back. The fastest way I can do this. Get out of here with this crap, man. Oh, we can do this. Bump that. We got the code. We got the code already. Yeah, I'm gonna hustle this nonsense. Like, I'm probably better off just kind of like fighting the world and everything. Oh, it actually took him down? Surprise, surprise. Okay, we good. Now, we're not hitting. You see that? Don't tell me that medical kit's gonna explode. Get out of here. Alright, so we're good. Let's go with this computer. Unless they change the code. So 1, 2, this is 4, right? So first one. No, this is wrong too. Because there's no F and there's no E. So where would I put the code in at? It has to be another computer, right? Where's the other one? Crow's Lounge. Oh my god, where is it? It's not in the dungeon. Wait, it is. Okay. But what is with this game? And they keep having these things, like, it's getting so crazy. It's like every time you turn around, they put a new enemy in, or they're just adding to what's already pre-existing. And it's so annoying. Look at that. This might be it. What's it? Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. That's for the keyboard, the musical keyboard. I'm going all the way back like that. Below game. That's for the music keyboard that's in there. I'm done. I'm so freaking done. It annoys me. It annoys me, bro. It annoys me. I like the game a lot. This is annoying. Whatever. I ain't mess with that nonsense. Here we go. So he is here. FE. Unless there's another note somewhere. Wait, matter of fact, let's do this. See if it changed. Don't tell me I have to input this as, like, put this in at the time frames, right? So worst case scenario, let me see something. 1350. It's F. 1945. It's E. 1912. A. And then you have 1937. Let's try. Alright, so, crap, my fault. Putting this stuff on my phone. Alright, 1937 or 32 is A. 1912 is A. No, 1350 F. Then we'll do 1912 is A. And then we'll do 1937, this is C. Then 1945, which is E. Bingo. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest, you loved it. Okay. Alright, so that's all he's going to say. Maria, hold up. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Okay, so now we need to... break room. Look at all these monsters down here. Oh, what the? I'm locked out! Oh, my man sliding. Oh, he stink too. He's leaving puddles of crap. Mama, stop! Why? 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 Bro, they gotta give me something better than this. I'm sorry. I forgot to hit my menu, man. I'm trying to hit the menu on the regular. This is different. It's an old license plate. I'm sorry, I'm gonna put this on to, is it 2663? Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, I could have bypassed it and just looked at it. Just grab this and be done with it too. That's what I could have did and it ran. Also doing this kind of sucks too. Oh my God, why? Cameras suck sometimes. Thomas Records, July 1988. Finally turned off the excavation machines, boss. It didn't give me permission, but it didn't argue. He obsessed with the pool, the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an incident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Use some of that acid. Think I have anything for it. Yeah, let's go back. I need a med kit. Needle King is on point. Then you just gotta keep them away from like water Pokemon. Needle King is the truth. I keep getting gasoline and I don't know what I'm supposed to use this for. Yeah, I've been needing this. Shotgun round. Acid tank, northeast, southeast, west. Okay. Okay, I'm back at the break room. Nah, B, we done with that. Actually, let me hold on to it for a little bit. So it's another elevator going down? Or going up? Nope. Bye-bye. I don't know where this leads to. Tolman's records. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we had proof. They came out of the pool. They were worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. Trying to clean up something. Oh, that's messed up, actually. So if I did that, I can't get the baton rounds. We sent you a letter 14 days ago. We have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. In case the issue is being prepared as I write this letter. There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. Man, grab that! The following doctors are now locked electronically. Adores. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Swerve, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the Dungeon's computer terminal. You gotta break down these notes because I don't think I'm gonna have it. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, and then all right, cool. Edward was pulled at the funding for Cosmic Future, and we halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I could tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's some kind of maniac energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during that meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back, but they were talking. Like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly. It's in simple language. What is going on? This message is for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crowe, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, but none of us deserve it. Goodbye. A few smaller sections around the outside. Okay. So clearly he got shot. Of course. Oh, yo, they're not even touching me. What kind of game is this, man? So any item I see on the floor that is not in some box, I just can't grab it for obvious reasons. That is so annoying. Okay, so we have... That's electrified. Are you alright, ma'am? My head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only gazed me. I thought I'd be fine. Don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Alright. Where you were attacked. I felt dizzy. Have something that might make you feel better. At least for a little while. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie Crowe. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crowe. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing person report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone, Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James, he couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead. Yep. This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? It's going to be difficult. You'll need a key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. And you'll have to turn off the electrical door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was in there. Father must have only recently had it installed. Wow, what is he hiding in there? Now let's do it. Can't freaking see like this, but it's alright though. So anything that's just on the ground, that's just sitting there on the ground, pointless. can't be sneak neither. Legs, arms, heads, eyes. So a Cyclops, a mermaid has, let me see, one leg. Cyclops has, let's say, 4 arms. Depends on what they kind of Cyclops it is. No, we'll do 2 arms. Medusa, serpent. Mermaid, Cyclops, wolf, serpent. Oh my god. Okay. Serpent has 2. Eyes, heads, or I think arms has to be legs. Let's do 4 legs. Let's do 2 arms. This is 0 2. Okay, so it's none of these. I'm not too sure exactly which one would represent what. I was assuming the legs had to be the wolf because that would make sense. And then you have arms would be for like, let's see. 8-10 for a wolf. It's probably gonna be the same thing. Okay. $18.37 is the mermaid. I think it's probably the same situation. Serpent is 1800. And then you have Cyclops is 700. So I guess we can do Cyclops had to be first, right? Because it's 700. So Cyclops would then have 2 legs. Next one would be Serpent, 0 arms. Next one would be Wolf, 1 head. And a mermaid is 2 eyes. Nope. Serpent. It has to be prisoner arms. Is that like in total? Mermaid has 1 leg, but a wolf has 4. It can't be total. It can't be total. These shit got the same things. Foreheads. As you have. Yeah, I don't know. And there's no other tips outside of cryptophilia. LSD. Do you bring it down a little bit? So long. LSD. I wouldn't say not busy. I wouldn't say not busy. I'm just lost myself, that's all. Sad part, I normally get up early. I've been lacking up on sleep. It's pretty late, because normally I get off like 4. But yeah. I got things to be doing. Why is it still the same? I have no idea what the heck this is. None. If I go by Cyclops will be first, but then I don't know who does this represent for what. Like I don't get this. Big Bad Wolf in prison for crimes against nature. Prison for crimes against nature. Deceptive Servant in prison for crimes against nature. The Violent Cyclops. So I'm assuming 1700, so it has to be arms. So arms is 2. Deception. The Deadly Mermaid and prison crimes, like Deadly Mermaid. I'm not sure exactly which direction they go. All right. Let me see. Big Bad Wolf in prison for crimes against nature. I don't know. All right, let me just get out of here. Try to figure out a spot where I can go and actually save the game. I have no idea what this is. None. I'll let you stay right there. All right, cool. This is one on the market for the end for tonight. I love to everybody. Thank you guys for stopping by, being tuning in. No idea what I'm gonna do about this. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Good night, everybody. Make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. See y'all later.